Well. Hello, Mario. Hello, Fatal. Do you both how do today? Man, my milk, the expiration date's today, so I gotta start drinking it. I still have half a gallon, so I'm gonna be drinking quite a bit of strawberry milk today. At least this and one more after this. I feel like I just bought that stupid milk, man. Anyways, we back. We didn't do yesterday. Really busy day, really weird day. But we're here nice and early today, so hopefully we can pop 7 or 8 hours. I believe we can just move straight into story. How's the game? It's been fun. Still going good. I want to bring this up. So, I thought... made a tweet about this. I thought Leviathan was in the game. There's a chance he's not. I went back last night because it's been bugging me. I went back and rewatched the Icon trailer where they did the chant of all the icons. Water was not there at all, which leads me to believe that I might be chasing a false idea here. Water might not be in the game. Now, if it doesn't get explained why, the only thing I could think of is the 2 fire icons maybe had something to do with there no being water, which that'd be the best case. I still think that'd be stupid. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they just didn't decide to put water in the game if he's not in the game. But again, I went and rewatched the trailer and they did not mention water at all. So lore-wise, there's supposed to be water, but gameplay-wise and the story we're getting wise, I guess water just ceases to exist. Don't know why. The heck is that?
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe
And
it
Alexis
off
said
the
hi. Hi.
Just a means to an end.
The little chocobo. I was gonna say it's a charm, but it's more like a statue.
They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
We've got some curved sword. That guy's got a mace.
thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Why was he... Guess he couldn't hide here with us. Capital punishment. Ooh. Kind of easier to read on the little monitor here. Maybe? No, maybe not. Never mind. No, I hit the wrong button.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Then we'll go stop him for good. That's where the title comes from. Hugo, you gonna die.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
The music is good. Protect.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
I have no potions? Oh, I forgot to restock before I came in here. Whoops. Guess it's time to turn into a gamer until they give me some potions, huh? That was a mistake. Oh boy, I thought I went and restocked my potions at the end of last stream. I guess not.
I yield!
Pick on someone your own size.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Gotta really let him know that Sid's back, baby. He's back and he's coming for you, Hugo. Interesting ballista they got here. Some sort of magic ballista. Ballistae.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Whoa, they got dogs? Oh, you frick. Protect this.
Finish! It's over!
If I can hit the right button. I guess this way's blocked off.
Come on, take him!
Take care of his lackeys first. Leave my dog alone. Whoa! Wait, think you're an Elden Ring assassin? The heck? This is not a good start into my don't use my potions.
To me! Slow.
Easy peasy. I didn't need to do that, but I did by accident. Game's not giving me any podions, that's unfortunate. Coming in here without a full stack was big misplay. Shake this up a little more. Should be ready to drink in a second here, I hope. It's real frothy though. After a shake. I mean, it wasn't an idea. I thought I restocked last time. Evidently, I did not. Okay, there's one Podion, finally. Okay. Let's see if we can't introduce Sid again.
Get out of my city, or die!
The heck? Just watching. How's your Hector mode going? Any other mistakes, or have you just given up on it for now?
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
There's another Podion, good. Good, I'm gonna have to use them to give all my health back, but... There's a high Podion, good. The Will of Lightning for pile drive, huh? Increased damage, I'm sure. I could technically leave. We'd have to do all this story stuff again. Or up to 3 Podions? Okay, we're good now. I didn't know we were up to 3. It looks like we can hold 4 high Podions now, maybe? No, still just 3. Doesn't turn yellow on the overmap. Okay, or in the menu. 10% damage? Cool. I could and maybe should take off the Gil one, but... Lucius died. Fog. Ooh, hello.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive!
Live? Protect that.
All yours, Torgal.
Another one. Where is this bum? Did they kill him? Either they killed him or I guess they killed him. Good job. Go, we're full on our Podions and health. Let's go. Ooh, right in the crotch. I got a lot of ability point. Oh, I'm saving up for Tornado, that's right. Getting close. I think it's 1550 or something.
Set her loose!
Oh dear, it's a coral.
Curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
charged magic, it's very strong. That charged magic accessory, definitely putting that on when I decide to take off the gill. Get the kitty cat! I doubt thunder will be that effective, but gonna try it anyways, because why not?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
All this residual thunder damage is really unfortunate.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Wish I had gouge. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kitty cat. Bad kitty cat. I don't know how well that worked, but see you later, kitty cat. Easy. Easy peasy.
Jill!
Oh, what the
We
heck?
meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us.
Predecessor?
But I am sure you will prove compelling.
I mean predecessor? How does one even get this massive?
Still, little snowflake, I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
No, not the magic reducers. Not the magic chains. No, what are you doing? Joshua didn't look like he was headed this way. I don't know who's gonna save the day here. I guess Gav,
On
maybe?
to the festivities.
I guess Torgal. They didn't see our woofy woof.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
You and Torgal, Gav, you've got it. Just don't die doing it. Oh, look at the garden. So ugly now.
Headsman!
That's another big boy.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Wonder who they're talking about. Oh, Jill.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Yeah, get him, Gav. We gotta go save Gillio.
Gav! Shh.
But where's Torgal?
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Thanks.
Nearly forgot.
Kinda need that. Alright, thanks, Gav. You did part
Hold on,
1.
Jill. I'm coming.
Now part 2 is don't die. Very, very important. You do not die. Oh, we're getting so close to tornado, but still not enough.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Can we kill some things first so we can get tornado? Although I'm sure tornado has a really long cooldown. So it might not be good for boss fights. Alright, restocking all my Podions. Is this it? We gonna fight Hugo now? Oh, I'm excited for this part. Part even, no spoils. Spoils.
Don't you let her die.
Wow, they're really restocking the Podions. This has to be Hugo then. I guess it doesn't have to, but... Boy, they have a really... Oh, I was gonna save. Oh. Nothing new. Oh, I guess we were gonna have to fight the big boy.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
The plan is to get in there and kill them all. What has he got? He's a demon dog now?
It's a bloody wolf!
The fudge? What the f? Okay, just hiding some secret power this whole time.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Alright, Gav, take Jill and get out of here.
Yes.
Take Torgal if you need
Perhaps
him.
it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Oh, I guess
Stay
she's okay to
close.
fight.
We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of them!
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Yeah, Torgal. A shame. A shame, really. Gosh dang it, I keep doing that. Kill them! Oh, he's in this stupid thing where you can't.
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
It's time to die! Oh, I let go of it just at the wrong minute. Gosh dang it. Is that all you have?
Still breathing, are you?
I guess not.
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let me come.
One down. What's this bum doing?
Get him.
Waiting for his partner to die, huh? See ya. I grow tired of your games,
For now.
Hugo.
But I bet that wasn't the last of them.
Come down
They
here.
won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Let me pet spiritual doggo Torgo. Let me pet him before we go on. Man, what the frick was that, Torgal? You been hiding that the whole time?
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us.
Oh,
Go.
I didn't know you were still talking. I'm
Kupka
sorry.
took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours. Jill'll be safe with me. I promise.
Gav's dead. Oh, everyone say your goodbyes to Gav. He's dead. He's a goner. He's toast. Oh, I finally have enough for Tornado, but it won't do me any good now. Maybe I'll save up for Judgment Bolt. That seems like it'd be cool. And it'll be good on most situations, not just for AoE mob clearing. Yeah, let's save up for that. And we might get Earth here soon as well, so be nice to have a little reserve of points for that. Although, of course, we'll probably reset our wheel since one of these elements will be the odd man out, so probably reset to get all my points back and then see which one of these is gonna go. Most likely it would be Thunder or Earth. Okay, Mr. Hugo. You gonna get it. And not in Minecraft either. You gonna get it for real. I was gonna say, they're not gonna restock my Podions. There they go. I'm sure I'm not gonna need Gil here, right? I mean, all it says is Gil earned. I don't know what that means exactly. Let's put on something that could possibly help us more here, though. 30 defense would be huge. I don't think 3 seconds is a make or break for that skill. Honestly, 30 defense might just be the way to go. Or we just keep the Gil. I don't know. I don't know if it does anything for boss fights or not. Could learn Tornado and put this on. Don't let me forget to put our Gil accessory back on after this, please.
Kuka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
That is a strong man.
Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box.
Sorry, no can do.
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Buddy, you don't know the truth. She didn't really love you. She loved Bahamut. I mean, Odin. She loved Odin.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Okay, buddy.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world.
They got those drum beats going in.
She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we
He's
are.
semi-priming.
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield!
You know what? I just thought about it. I guess our limit break is us semi-priming, huh?
I'll tear you apart with my blood!
I don't know if using your icon priming is counting as your bare hands.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare trust me.
Trust you! I'll kill you!
Gosh, I gotta keep... Sometimes he kicks, sometimes he doesn't. I gotta learn when he does and doesn't. Ooh, the music! Too slow. Did he just parry me? The shame, I thought I hit the button. Trying to find out if I'm on Garuda or not. I missed it. Oh no, I didn't miss it. Takes too long. That takes too long. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Yo, the parry, and then I wasted it. My limit break.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
Hey, you're tearing up my castle. Where are we going? Yo, he's not primed anymore. Let's go.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Huh?
The earth will always be my domain.
Whoa. Saw that coming. I was trying to charge my attack. I was trying to charge. Oh, wow, that potion hit a lot, though. Charging is not the way to go right now.
I'll tear you apart!
Nice try. Too slow.
Well, that was a mistake. That's not what I wanted. Shoot. Oh, what a waste. Oh, what a huge waste, man. Gosh dang it. What in the... When does it end? When does it end? What the... Oh, he's big! I dodged into that by accident. That's a shame. Oh, that's a huge shame. I dodged into that. I was trying to get closer to him. Gosh, he's got my number right now. The fudge! I guess I should have jumped. I shouldn't have used this here. This is not good for doing damage. I mean, it's decent for doing damage, but it's not like... way better for saving, for parrying. Oh. That is actually really unfortunate because I was in the air and I didn't get to stun him. Hugo, gonna go bye-bye. See ya. Heavy as marble. What an inconvenient time dinner. Well, have fun at dinner. Bye-bye, Hugo. You gonna die, clown. Ooh. Just, oh, that's gruesome. He just lost his hands. Now off with his head. Your reign of terror ends here. Literally gasped out loud.
Son of a
Yo, take his power. Clive's like, I don't want it.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Don't tell me that's how he dies. That's kind of okay. I was gonna say that'd be really anticlimactic. I mean, what are you gonna do with no hands?
I'll fucking kill you.
The heck?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Okay. Who's this? Who's this mystery man that just picked up this giant mountain with one hand?
Another time, Mythos.
What the heck? I don't know if he punched him or stabbed him or they're still busy out here.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
So Torgal has the
Suit
same
yourself.
kind of aura color scheme
We have to
that
find
Clive does when he takes abilities.
Sorry.
Torgal had that orange and blue glow when he de-transformed there. Uh-oh. Yeah, good job, Clive. So I wonder if Torgal is connected
You
to
missed one.
Mythos and whatever's going on with all of that.
So was I.
Because he had, again, the same aura, the same orange and blue color scheme with the little wispiness going on to it. Like what just happened when we stole Titan's powers.
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
We took his arms, though.
I'm just glad you got
His
out
hands.
of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them
Barnabas?
to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway.
Yeah, Jill.
Tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through,
What a Chad.
let's worry about Kupka later.
Clive could definitely go do more. He took one look at Jill and said, nah, we're all tired. Yeah, it's like, no, I'm spring such a... We're all tired. All of us are tired.
How you feeling? Ready to go home?
Goodbye, home. Poor Torvald didn't get a very long nap, huh? Twilight Rose, revisit the past.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Well, one less party member for a while.
She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. Question is, where is he now?
Back when he had some hands.
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn
I mean,
anything.
he is at least
Will
18.
do.
He's
And you do
reaching
the same, eh?
reaching the age of the longest lived captive wolf, so
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue, huh? The power of Earth. Oh, I have a shield now. Ooh, seems like a less risky parry. What? Jill's not even in here. Oh, she's back here. Hundredth time he's disobeyed my instructions. I'm tying him to the bed. Oh, well, Clive. Better not get hurt or you're getting tied to the bed.
I'll be alright, Clive. I just need some rest. I'll be alright, Clive. Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
Well, okay, thanks. There's a new hunt. There's a new letter. Ooh. Interesting. Also interesting. So that gets our limit break. That fills our limit. The higher, the more potent. Okay, we can use that with the claw attack, I guess. That one I don't know if I'm a big fan of. Might play around with this one. Let's for sure try it out over Ramu for now. Sorry, Sid. The block. Yeah, we definitely are gonna want the block. Do I want to do Raging Fists or Upheaval? That's probably good AoE. But I've got other AoEs. Actually, I guess I just dropped one. This might be good at taking Stagger Gauge. We can try them both out before we commit to one. I want them switched, please. Oh, you can put the same ability on both, huh? I assume they share the same cooldown. That seems worthless. Hey. Ooze. Oh, it's probably a flan. Hawk's Cry Cliff.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
Rescues. Jeez, Jill, just getting rescued by everybody. Come on.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few.
None of the Empress's favorites, though. They all got away safe and sound.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent owls out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Who dat?
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid.
Oh, that's... What?
When did you get back?
So Mid is blonde, huh?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned.
Jane.
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing, uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right.
It looks like she belongs in
all
Type
right,
0.
you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Look at her, she is so
Professor,
cute.
Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears.
Wonder if they'd tell us who her
As
mother
ever, your
is, but
exuberance
she's
is a
got
breath of
blonde
fresh
hair,
air.
so Bernadicta
Which
looks like a
successfully
candidate.
scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Wow.
Little...
Clive's like, well, have fun with that.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Whoa, her real name is Mididal? I wish you were just called Mididal? What an ugly name. Yeah, she's pretty mid, huh?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Those little uns.
Shirley's got her work cut out keeping them in line.
Mids as irrepressible as ever. Makes you want to work that little bit harder to try and keep up.
Thanks for reminding me to put my gill accessory on, you jerks. We like gold. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Wonder where Jill is, too. Or no, we already saw Jill. Torgal. Meant Torgal.
Tone says he's looking for books about Torgal.
When we find out anything about Torgal, you'll be the first to know.
Let's write one? They're gonna write a book about Torgal?
How good it is to see you, Clive. From the moment of her very first steps. And so,
her 11th name day.
as to why she has stayed away, did you know? But once they had, until it was taken away. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Cutting off Hugo's hands is only worth that much? Come on.
I should be happy to answer it.
Much of the capital was destroyed by Hugo. Didn't they just put these in order? Independent and neutral, huh? Rawr, kitty cat, rawr. Cutting off his hands in the progress. Mysterious man from Waloed. How do we know he's from Waloed? I guess that's just their assumption. She looks so much younger in that picture. Oops. Oops, I cut off his hand. What do you mean, oops?
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Oops to the gill. Oh. Either you said that late or I read that
Tim
late.
says he's looking for books about Torgal.
Maybe both. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Jill. You got it right. You can just tell me these things. I could go try to kill that Mark. Let's go see what Mid wants first, though. Maybe she'll temporarily join the party and I can use her.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
White as a sheet. Yo, where's
The
Torgal?
have been up to their old tricks again.
Usually he's up there or in the room, but he's neither. Maybe he was in the library and I missed him.
Yeah. What's
Come on, Otto. Cough up.
Mid's back. Things are about to get interesting around here.
Otto, you know you can't do anything to Sid's daughter.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
Ooh. The depths.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work.
So, assuming he put her
I
away.
can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
No, that doesn't seem.
I knew
Well,
you'd say yes.
could be.
Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Getting to work. This workshop better be worth it.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance ain't gonna stretch that far. So do us a favour, will ya?
Get a student allowance?
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
Hopeless romantic. I just noticed her name.
Thank you, Sid, for coming back to us. You're the glue keeping this place together.
Sickly soul, huh? Yeah, no problem.
Visiting hours are over.
You guess they won't say anything new?
I'll be alright, Clive.
Well, if you say so, bye.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
I actually was going to bring up that point.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes.
Guess I should have before Karen did, huh?
Karen.
You literally gave them filtrated infinite water glitch, so...
And what can I do for you? Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. Coin purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Hello, good sir.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Mad Alchemist's Notebook.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Bardolph?
What'd you need? Summer storm, that one. What'd you want?
What'd you want? Grindstone.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
That's a cool looking sword, I think. Oh yeah, that thing's sick. Even got the Triforce on it. Where is Bardolph? Okay, that's fine. We'll see if they have anything to say about Mid, then we can fast travel back to town.
Thank you for your help, Sid.
That's the spirit, Kenneth. Stretch.
Might as well go get some Podions before I forget again. It's just me and you, boy. Why spend money on Podions when we can get them for free? Free, that spells free. Oceanreport.com, baby. And then do the cha-cha slide. I like the yellow filters back, man. What the heck? I don't know. Oi!
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do. That Bernard's as good a carpenter as you'll find, by all accounts. I reckon my old master would have preferred his work to mine. But we branded can't be beaten on price, can we?
Good sense of humor, huh? Done arguing about your pay? Go talk to Got and oh, I guess I gotta talk to the barmaid too. She might have something to say about Mid.
What can I get you, Sid?
No?
How am I getting on?
And it'd be worth.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Doth you haveth anything to sayeth?
How may I help you today, Clive?
No?
I'll
If?
be here waiting.
Wyeth.
How are you doing? You watch yourself out there, all right? Fancy a look at the list, do you? Always something.
Guess we'll see where that mark is. We're already gonna go out and about. Hawk's Cry Cliff. I think that's near this area, is it not? Yeah, down here somewhere. Martha, it's good to see you, darling.
I hear you ran to Rosalith's aid when the Republicans attacked. I'd have been running in the opposite direction, as fast as my poor legs would carry me.
Yeah, let's pet the good boy.
Get it, boy. You all right, boy?
Does not pet very well inside doors.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
You.
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Don't ask me what Bernard's doing in Cressida. He'll have his reasons, though, I'm sure.
Wonder which way's better to go.
This is no time to ride.
Maybe this way was shorter and maybe it wasn't. What are you doing here?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly.
Yes.
And take care.
And I need to test out my new abilities anyways before we go fight the big boy. Look at the Titan picture.
I'd be much obliged if you could rid the old place of nasties.
This shouldn't take long.
stupid, bird. You're making me look bad. See, that'll work. That combination will work pretty well. For AoE clearing, that is. Doesn't seem to do a lot. Hopefully it does a lot of stagger damage, I don't know.
There's a good boy. Go slow.
Yeah, I don't. That ability is not very good. It looks cool, but it doesn't do damage, doesn't do stagger damage.
Nice try.
If we can't get a good parry off, no? Okay. That was cool. Oh, can I? Oh, it's like, okay, maybe it's like gouge. Maybe I just have to hold it down. Okay, the counters are pretty cool. I do like the counters. Once you learn how to do it, the counters are pretty sick. Flurry blow, I thought was bad, but it might not be. Might be able to sit down and hitting the button over and over again. I'll have to test it again.
Do it.
You made short work of that lot.
Well, we cut off Hugo's hands, and then he escaped.
Can rest in peace once more.
Mid finally showed up. Pretty
How long is
mid.
it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century. Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway.
Well, I'm not sure on, I think Flurry Blow, but I think I just found out I can use it longer than it was going for.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Hopefully there's another enemy I can test it on really quick. Before we go try that fight. Not over here, there isn't. Raging Fists. I guess it's a flurry of moves. If nobody's hiding here now, they will be eventually. A nice little area. Yeah, they'll definitely... Oh, you know what? This might be... there was this fight that they were doing. I think I know exactly where this is. I think when they had all the content creators and everything go for that big producers thing or whatever, this is where they had that Mark battle. I think they were level 30 fighting this guy and he was level 45 or something. I think this is the area that happens in. That's gotta be it. That looks so familiar. And I didn't even watch that. The initial, you know, one time they showed it. But I know a lot of people did it, and you could have watched a few people try it. Oh good, the Podions are back.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, so let's just grab some Podions to heal, and then... I want to go fight the level A. I'm sure he'll be a little tough, but... My biggest concern is I haven't played enough with Titan to know how he's going to fit into what I'm doing here. The Upheaval seems nice. Or is that what it is? Yeah, Upheaval. Need to fight a regular enemy and see how long Raging Fist spam can last for. Okay, so you can spam it for a little bit. Frick these stupid bees. Walking and... Oh, I see. So that also can be used to parry. A lot less safe of a parry, but you can. I see. Extends execution window. Increases attack potency. Alright, we'll play around with it on this rank A fight. Okay, they said he's somewhere in the Hawkeye Cliff. I don't think they gave too much of a hint other than that. Nothing over here seems blatantly obvious for where he would be. They said the Hawks Cry Cliff, right? He can't be. Can't be that hidden.
Straight home now.
Oh, is he over here? Oh, I guess I found him. Oh, he was hidden. Land Prince.
Take us unawares, did you?
He is a... Wow, he is a magic spammer, okay? Trying to time that is not easy. He's 7 levels higher than us. He hits hard. I wish I could have put on my defense thing. Gosh! He still hit me even though I... He's still hitting me even though I'm parrying him. That's a shame. See, that might have value there. Dual cast. Untouchable, baby. Probably just blocking a certain amount of times. Gosh, timing that is not easy. Rock beating blocks. I gotta see what both of those do. Oh, okay. I see the value in Raging Fist. If you can get a Raging Fist off, on a parry, then you really start. I see the value now. Okay, I'm seeing the value in Raging Fist now. I wasn't seeing it before, but I'm seeing it now. That's a shame. What the heck? I don't even know what happened there.
Let's try.
I wonder if the farther in the red circle I get, the better, or if I just need to be in the red circle at all. I like Titan, actually. It's very satisfying to get a parry off, and it's like an extra little blanket of security.
Let's try.
Oh man, that's so good. That's so good.
Let's try.
Easy. Looking a little rough at first because he did a lot of damage, but once we learned his attacks, we good. We Gucci. I need to go refill my drink. Oh, gelatinous. Yeah, I should have seen that coming, actually.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Alright, we were a little underleveled for that one. That's okay. I was going to put on my plus defense. I don't know if it would have helped against magic, though, actually, to be honest. Before we leave, have the Podions respawned? They have not. Yeah, we only used our 3 regulars. We didn't use a high Podion. That's fine. Yeah, we cut off Hugo's hands, and then some mystery man just came and swooped him away. Then Mid showed up, so we're helping Mid. He wants to build a workshop.
The little ones have been to their old tricks again.
I heard. Mid's building a workshop down in the stalls, is she? I suppose space is the one thing we do have down there. If she wants to take it over, it's no skin off my nose.
Easy peasy. Did you go fight him, Pip-Hoo? Or did you see his level and say, no, thanks?
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
A stranger, eh?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
How far away am
Here's
I?
everything we've received.
255, I need 295.
All done?
Still no visiting hours?
Visiting hours are over.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Hola, mid. Yeah, I did. I was gonna take it off for that fight, but I didn't know that gelatinous flan would be hiding underneath the ground. Thought I could see him and then equip it. Oh well, we didn't need the 30 defense. And again, I don't know if defense matters for... Just says less damage, doesn't say necessarily magic or physical, so I guess that plus 30 defense would have helped. Torgal's a Vanagander. The blood of Fenrir. Oh! Oh, that makes a lot of sense. He's Fenrir. He's channeling... That's a big spoiler. I don't know why they didn't... They should have waited to open this until they learn it in the library. He's Fenrir. That makes so much sense. Oh, I can make him look like Fenrir too. So are you a hidden icon then? I mean, it just says the blood of Fenrir, so maybe you're just part of the bloodline. Wow, Fenrir makes... I cannot believe I didn't even think of Fenrir. That makes so much sense now that I think about it. I don't think he's an icon in this game, but Fenrir is a Final Fantasy. And off the top of my head, more so I'm thinking of him from the mobile game, Brave Exvius, but... He's like ice and dark. At least his elemental resistances in the mobile game are ice and dark. Anyways, I need to use the bathroom and make myself another strawberry milk, so... I won't throw up BRB screen, but don't be surprised if this is a 3 to 5-ish minute break. You guys can stare at mid for a couple minutes. I'll be back when I'm done with that, though. Not back yet. I still need to use the bathroom. And the Steam Deck's on sale, and I'm tempted. Big tempted. All right, Mid. Let's see what your hideouts. Let's see what your workshop's gonna do for the hideaway.
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant! Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Hey, oh, am I missing 5 renown? Reduces wind-up cooldown by 2? Thanks, I guess.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
That's my good deed for the day.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Boy, she is ready to get that workshop built, huh? 2 questicles. The weight of command. Do no harm. Taria, huh?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Don't keep Gav waiting. He seemed excited.
I thought this would be Taria's quest, not some rando. Rodrigue.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
How am I helping in this quest then?
The first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain.
Oh, pain meds?
Something
pain meds?
I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
He does seem desperate.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
The BBB.
If we could get ammonia to grow here in the hideaway, we wouldn't have to risk our lives to gather it.
I overheard your little chat with Rodrigue. It's good of you to help.
You eavesdropper.
I overheard your little chat with Rodrigue. It's good of you to help.
You're supposed to be sleeping.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
To bed with you.
Been doing Mid's bidding, have you? Yeah, she's wrote me in and all. Made me promise to sweep the old blooming cellar for her.
Good luck with that.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release the Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
Dragon's Eyrie, eh?
If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
We're lucky that Stolas escaped the Dragon's Eyrie unscathed. Without it, we would never even have known that Cole's team had been attacked.
Dragon's Eyrie. Well, I was gonna say it's over here, but they had a... Oh, well, okay. Guess they're not gonna make me go do any soul searching, eh? The pro tag for PS2 NGS is Arx Prime Defender Prime. Well, hello, Mr. G-Riz. Come from did you where?
Come on. Thanks, Gal. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here.
You think Clive's scared of a few goblins?
I'll handle the rest.
Come on, bruv.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
This new class that we got, it's probably right up your alley, G-Riz. It's all about parrying.
When the goblins drove off the slaver's guard, I thought they might be doing us a favor. Damn fool.
Its main ability is a shield parry, and it's got an attack that does more damage off a parry. Not just more damage, it actually is...
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Just like that. Get him! Stupid. Freaking mages, are you serious? I forgot to look at my trophies. Sure, it was just ability. Gosh! Now it's just me and you, Tubby. don't know if it has much use on that, but oh well. Maybe it do, maybe it do not. Yeah, it's not always good to parry. Doesn't stun them, so. It's over.
Who are you?
Your savior.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Then why would you hide?
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Well, that's it for here. Let's go do this other one then. Come get some Podions back. Some Podions and health.
Good girl.
Hey, I was just here. I was just here fighting some gelatinous mutt.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
That didn't quite work how I wanted it to. That's what I wanted to do. One pain med.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
2 pain med. 3 pain med.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Give this strawberry milk one more good shake, and it should be ready to drink.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us.
Dang.
We risk them because we believe in our cause.
He said, we don't believe in you.
Our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
I'm not sure how you made captain, to be honest.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
I don't know why this reminded me. Pie's coming back on Sunday, baby. 2 whole seconds? I already have one for 13. What? I mean, I guess I could stack them, but that's okay, I guess. Alright then. Way to just give me a very vastly inferior item.
I didn't mean to doubt my comrades, but I couldn't leave them out there either. I need to trust them more, I see that. But that doesn't mean I need to care about them any less.
Been doing Mid's bidding, have you?
I've got your pain meds.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals.
It means it's a one-frame...
A physics to help people.
One-frame
not to
skip.
kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Yeah, now let's move on.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bearers have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
Wyverns are poisonous, huh?
I'm sorry I let my fear get the better of me. I'm ready to be stronger. For the hideaway. For all of us.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Ooh, what do we got?
Here you are. All done?
Dire Wolf Jess, huh? Increases combo damage by 5%, I see.
I didn't mean to doubt my comrades, but I couldn't leave them out there either.
The little ones have been up to their
Well, it's whoa!
tricks again.
They're not going to be near the top, though. Punisher, Thunder, these two. Twice in a single battle. Oh, I see. What's this one? Lightning Rod 3 times?
Drawing on the deck. Jill looked white as
There's probably quite a bit of trophies I don't have that I could, because I'm not using every skill. Seems like most of these skills have one. I guess during regular mob fights, maybe I should learn them and just see what we can pop with them. We should have that one. We should have those 3. We used those 3 for it. We should have all of these, actually. Or we'll just wait till later when we got a bunch of points we can mess around with and we're actually doing the trophy hunt portion.
Boy soldiers with their ruby stain, stick steeds fed to the fire, shall never burn away the pain, till one man tops the pyre.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you
Once you get over the urge to gag, huh? Alright, let me know about Fenrir. Game kind of spoiled it already, so.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries,
I wonder if they had a pet wolf in Game of
reference
Thrones.
to a frostwolf,
Since this is
served
Game of Thrones
as
inspired.
guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast
Or one of
magics
the
on
inspirations.
command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a
Interesting.
faithful companion to the
I
dominant
guess kind of
of
like how
Shiva,
Joshua
and
gave
years
Clive
later,
Phoenix
his
powers.
awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
So Jill didn't give it to him then.
Get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
He is very, very impatient, antsy, raring to go. All right, what's this workshop gonna be, huh?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
That's it for now.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Thanks from before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise. I
I wish Miss Midadol would let us help her with her dungeoneering.
Midadol.
I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Now, children, you leave the mid-woman alone.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon. Don't want to get roped into her experiments.
Don't want to get roped into her experiments. Nope.
Blackthorn
But with blonde hair, I'm sure it's probably Bernardicta. I don't think Pip Brew's here to get mad at that, though.
I'm sorry, I'll let my fear get the better.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison. I'm feeling a lot better.
Will it ever get brought up? Probably not. Just have to make assumption based on her hair color, I guess.
Doris is a fine leader. I don't think she realizes how much we all respect her.
I didn't mean to.
I didn't mean to talk to you. I didn't mean to talk to you.
But I couldn't leave them out there either. I needed.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Joshua? Not Joshua.
For your trouble.
Hey, it's Uncle Byron.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
Meanwhile.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
It hasn't said anything,
May the
though.
blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
And he's attached to his mother's lap.
Very good. Now, let us
Did
come
she just
to the
wink at
question
him?
of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Dang. So he's gonna let him work towards a peace treaty, then just...
subjects, Your Radiance. If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Are you going to be an enemy of my enemy as my friend?
Dion?
I doubt Dion ever turns to a good guy, but... seems like he opposes this rampart... What's the word I'm looking for? Rampagingly? Rampartus? I don't think Rampartus is a word. You know what I'm getting at, though. My boy, you are Eris now.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
I wonder if Annabelle does not like Dion either. Probably not.
May Gregor forgive
you. He definitely is not in agreement with the plan of his father.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh no.
So Annabella's tales were true.
She's poisoning you.
You disappoint me, Dion.
Man, she is the behind-the-scenes villain for this whole freaking game. Can't believe the majority of this game is just based on one woman's lust for her own child to be powerful.
What is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Even though she had that, threw it away. For whatever reason. Joshua wasn't good enough, but this bum is, I guess. I don't know. Olivier. Alright, Uncle Byron. What's going on, dog?
The little ones have been up to their old... It's just one thing after another around here.
Well, Dion, I hope you see that they do not love you anymore. We will accept you. Ooh, bless you.
my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful.
How come Sir Wade didn't come with you?
As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000 gold?
2,000?
2,000? Yo, he brought us some money? You shouldn't have, Uncle.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon,
the Einherjar? To my side, my noble Einherjar.
As feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe
Too
to
busy
assume
speaking
that
if
the Royalists
Einherjar
did
was the
indeed
boat or
enter
the land.
Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang? A place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his
Ah,
hands.
man, is he gonna get his hands back?
Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Why not your own life? You wouldn't stake your own life on it, huh?
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
Guest?
As luck would have it,
Guest
I had
character?
intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Am I actually gonna get 2,000 gold? Wish I saw how much gold I had before all of that. We are at 137173. Again, thankfully this game's got a really quick save and load system, so we'll check. What was it? 177173? I guess if it's 2,000, we just need to pay attention to 137173. Oh, this game makes a lot of autosaves. What the heck? I didn't know this game made so many autosaves. No, we didn't get 2,000. What the heck? Thought he had 2,000 gold to add to my coffers.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
We gonna get a 2-for-1?
I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, some call her the Desert Hare.
Rosina Dalamil.
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle?
He's welcome to stay. Don't worry, he's coming with me.
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto.
Byron seems like a great guy. Why wouldn't you want him around?
Count on us.
Return to Byron. We're not even gonna tell Jill we're leaving, huh? I guess if we tell her, she'd be like, I'm coming too. I'm gonna come with you. No, Jill. You must stay and rest. Rest that pretty little head of yours.
Favorite pupil. We met under curious circumstances.
Fashioned a key?
Naturally.
Mid being mid. Oil-stained stripling.
Still. Lord Byron Rossfield. I heard tell. Why? Allow me to educate you.
Visits. We have no connection to Jill, so I don't think she's coming on this trip.
Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm.
Not a
is
guest character
ever-changing,
yet.
Clive.
I heard they called Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. But if she knew Sid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused, especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents. I don't even know how much that is.
Oh, it's not even 2,000
It's
gil.
the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion.
Jeez.
He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
Nah, but Uncle Byron's a G.
Normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live here?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be alright if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Don't spend all at once, all right?
That sounds terrible.
I've never seen a crate full of gil before, let alone two. Your uncle certainly knows how to make an entrance.
Come on, let me pocket some of that. Do you know how expensive the music is for the jukebox?
I heard they called Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little.
Let's get some Kupo nuts for
I wasn't
nectar.
expecting you back so soon. May the goddess go with you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? You off then?
Wonder who else will talk about Byron. Kind of a shame that Mid's gonna be all the way over here.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour.
Mid, do you have anything to say?
I wish Miss would.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive.
Nope.
Be back, I promise.
What about this suspicious guy up here? You still being suspicious?
You seen all the funny...
Don't be
I
suspicious.
hear your scout made quite a
Don't be
hero of
suspicious.
himself over in Rosalith, sniffing out a score of terrified townspeople and ushering them to safety. Or so he claims.
Good to see you, Sid. Lovely weather, isn't it?
Book lady's not up here, huh? $25 out of 10.
Who's this
Blue blood.
Evans?
Boy soldiers with...
Next, a bigger water cleaner thingy maybe, one that could make the whole lake all nice and clear.
That could certainly be profitable, especially as crystals become scarcer and scarcer.
Sounds like Mid's gonna save the world when the crystals are gone, huh?
To build such a thing.
Is it business? Or
Nobody else I can ask about Byron?
You look like you could do with a drink. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
Can I maketh anything? Still no. What did I need that gelatinous mass for? The Drake Slayer bracelets. Now I need Scarletite.
That it? Fine.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish them.
Yeah, even though I'm sure he's gonna have his hands back, which will make it a little bit harder.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the...
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
The Velcroy Desert. I can't believe he didn't even tell Jill we were leaving.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
The song is good.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Suns. Is he a guest? Hey, oh, he's not a guest. He's just a full-fledged party member. Let's go. Our destination is there. It's quite a bit we can look at, huh?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
All right.
What about the other guy?
Years ago, when you were just born, you and I rode this way, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Bowling like a baby. You know, Uncle, we don't have to tell every story that we remember. Just some wild chocobos, let them be. I guess I'll just go to my location for now. It's dead smack in the middle. Who knows where they'll take us next anyways. As in, oh, I don't think anybody's playable except Torgal. A real shame. I hope the days of actual party isn't over for Final Fantasy, but based on 15 and now this one, seems like that could be the case. At least this one has some people cycling in and out, so that's cool. And you have like half of a member with Torgal who you can command to do a few things here and there.
Who do you think those soldiers were? Friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
Fogado, Tamara, are you here?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town.
I guess coming through here wasn't really anything too special. It's a little gecko. Too slow. Well, our uncle may be old, but he's still got some spring in his step. If only this game had fishing.
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
No, we're exploring.
The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Come on, Byron. Look at that. That looks like some gorgeous fishing water right there, man. Poor shame. Poor shame. Yeah, Clive's 33. There's no way that Byron's only 40. Yo, he got turned around. Salamander. Oh yeah, that's good for stagger gauge breaking. Come on, Byron, get him. He uses a little mini axe. Yeah, get him.
Nice try.
The stagger, holy moly. Alright, the more that I use Titan, I think the more that I'm starting to like him. That upheaval did big smash damage, and it's AoE. Just gotta get high up in the air and then smash. Oh, it's... Oh, looks like a dead end. We'll go out that way then. I wonder if Torgal only transforms during certain scenes now, or if it's something I can make him do. I doubt I can make him do it, or the game would have told me. Stupid bird. Yeah, the song's not really reinventing anything for desert music, but it's good. This a Mark? Oh, he is. He's only ranked B. What the heck?
Well, Clive, looks like you didn't make a sword.
Okay, that was really delayed. I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh, that's a shame. We'll see if this works. I don't know if it will. Might take too long. We didn't. I thought it'd do more damage. It really didn't. What the frick? Can't even see. The heck? They didn't give me my... Well, that sucks. Really got unlucky with his attack pattern there. Not the turtle. Oh, look who finally came back. Did you kill the flan? I assume you did. But did you do it right away or did you wait? Did you see he was level 37 and say, F that? What, that missed? How's that not a parry? Yes, I kill Flan. Right away? Big money. Hey, 2 Scarletite. Now I can go make something.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Well, we ran into that by accident, but that's cool. It should have stayed in its shell, huh? Gotta be a little treasure chest here, right? There is, but I can't open it. So there is, but there isn't. The heck? Lame. Okay, well, before we move on then, let's go back to the hideout. Go see if there's any other hunts, and I can't talk to you?
Drawing on the deck in this time.
There are more.
May the winds of fortune be forever at your back, Sid.
Don't say that. The last thing you need when you're crossing the desert is for the wind to pick up.
Drake's Fang is one of the most heavily guarded places in the Republic. You'll need your wits about you.
What else you got? Oh. The one I already killed. Okay. Really no hint on that one, but I guess we're just lucky that we lucked into it. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, you know? We did it, Uncle Byron, together. Me, you, and Torgal. Oh, I was gonna go say hello to Jill. I don't know if she says anything or not. She might just say, I'm still resting.
Be careful crossing the Velcro. It's dead easy to get lost in the desert. I should know.
You got lost in the desert?
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
can make this, finally!
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Well, we got a little defense boost, not a ton. I like how Pipru, it's her whole personality to get mad when you don't answer a question or the full question, and yet she turns around and does the same thing all the time. And she'll use an excuse, "What? I didn't hear you!" But you answered the first part of my question and not the second part.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I doth have question. Yeah, I guess I have more question. Typical Pip, I know, right? She'll probably see your message and be like, "Oh, what are we talking about? The F did I do?" There it is. Hey, how small these are. Why'd that open up now? That's kind of weird. Bruv, I am also playing and watching like 3 people. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Slicing away the brand. Oh, I should have pulled the Pipru Classic. I bet she's not even here. The Wyvern Tail. Oh, the Wyvern Tail flower, huh? Divine the future. Better watch your back, Dion. The Einherjar, the flagship of the Waloder Navy. We hope we get to see it. I like the Einherjar by name, because that's the Valkyrie profile. To my side, my noble Einherjar. Wow, we're filling out this bestiary pretty good, huh? Not gonna run into too many other enemy types. God, it still ticks me off that I don't think there's any water icon in this game. Who am I missing? Boy, I wish these were more apparent. Ooh. A little miffed that for some reason they programmed Torgal's Fenrir thing just too early. I don't know why they wouldn't wait till the library scene to activate all the info. I mean, yeah, technically he had the powers, but we didn't know what they were. IMO would be better to unlock it after learning rather than after seeing.
The door to the shelves shall ever
Who
be
says
opened.
he's looking for books about Torgal?
I know, get a load of this guy. It's Wyvern. It's water.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish. Is it business or pleasure?
Pleasure? What kind of pleasure would I get from a place like this?
Come again. Or don't. I'm not
What
much
kind of
bothered
compass are you
either
reading,
way.
lad?
Maeve knows
This
how to
one,
roll.
sir. That's West, Patrick. You're fired again. Oh wait, I can go back here? Interesting. Oh wait, that's not what I thought it was. Never mind. Well, it is, but it's also not. Alright, we can go straight to our destination now. They even said it in game. Okay, well you better stop saying chocobo then. You better say chonkobo. I can't wait to write a chocobo. You know what? That's fair. And Ifrit. You better not call him Ifrit anymore. You better say Ifrit. Get over here. Oh, he's already dead.
Titan!
Bang! That is actually kind of satisfying. Well, that guy's dead. Man, they keep dying on me.
Stay down!
Stay down. Look at them birds, just free. Free as can be. Don't come over here. Byron is hoofing it. Must be trying to expend all of his energy before he dies. And don't get me wrong, I hope he doesn't, but usually if you're journeying alongside the MC, especially in this game, it does not bode well for you. Not to backwards. I feel like I'm in St. George, Utah with these mountains. The Red Cliffs. I can't believe it. We made it to Utah, everybody. How many are there? And why are there so many? Get him! Bang! Very satisfying. Do I need to go? I guess we'll see what's around here. There's gotta be some treasure somewhere out in the desert. Come on, dog. There's really nothing? Oh no, the scorpions are jumping me. Whatever will I do? I make ramen. What are you just sitting there and watching? Come on, old man, pick it up. Okay, guess I need to go up here. Let's go meet this Rapunzel. Rapunzel, let down your long hair.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Gosh dang it. I was gonna save, but I guess I just took one step too many into the checkpoint. What's wrong, boyo? Whoa, a black chocobo.
Look, there.
2?
Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Your oven broke.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Wow. But it's too hot for him. I hope he finds some shade and some water.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Kill her.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, that's Joshua's assistant. Is Joshua here? He is? Oh, please, we need the reunion. Coughing up blood.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel.
They finally started calling her Joe.
Someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another.
Well, hey, we can escort you.
You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Man, are they gonna do the classic cock tease where we're literally right next to each other and somehow we're not gonna meet up? We're literally in the same building. Hey, she's going downstairs. She's gonna have to see us, right? Gosh dang it. Why are you doing this?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Good going, Byron. Loudmouth.
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
She saw them but not us. Gosh dang it. Now they're gonna run.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
No!
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Come on, you finally have to. Finally, please. No way she doesn't see us now.
Are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
He's gonna leave me to do this on my own? Oh, okay.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Gladly. What a goof. I got bad news for you guys.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Just like that. Man, you guys are chumps. Chumps. They're supposed to be royal? That's the scene from the tweet you saw? Oh, I see. How do I get bloody hide from these guys?
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
No, Yote, please. Yote, please. Come say something. You stupid. Whoa. Look at that. Oh, what a view.
Now's our chance.
Oh my gosh.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
How long? I mean, we're only 4 hours in, so probably at least another couple, at least. I want to do a long one, A, because I've been missing the game, and B, since we missed Tuesday and Thursday. And C, just been enjoying the game. Nah, it's gonna be too late. They're already gone. Mother fudger, dude. Why are they avoiding us, huh? Some strawberries.
What is it now?
Or are those supposed to be carrots, the thing that he hates?
It's nothing. Let's
I
go.
couldn't tell. They look like strawberries, but at a second glance, they might have been carrots, even though he hates carrots. Wait a second. Maybe that's... Wait. If those were carrots... Gosh, I wish I could see that plate of food again.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Turn up. Josh, once you go flat, Josh hates carrots.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Sorry, but the Master's not here at the moment. All orders have to go through him.
You could melt butter in that furnace, did it?
The Briar's Kiss.
Why is the tavern shut?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you.
Thanks to you.
The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started.
Yeah, there might be some foul play. We know that for sure there's 2 hooded men out and about right now. For sure we know there's 2 hooded men, because one of them was at the Jill volcano area with us. And then they said meanwhile and flashed to Joshua, so that implies that it was happening concurrently. So maybe the game's trying to fake us out. Maybe the real Joshua is the hooded man right now. And this fake mythos Joshua is Ultima. I'm gonna go down? So what's over that way then?
Too flush these days.
Might as well explore up here while we're up here. Oh, it's a courtesan. Genuine cactar needles. 1 prick and your little sparrow will sing.
Fucking men of the wrong.
$1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
I named my price. If you can't pay it, that's your problem.
It's your problem. Wow.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
We're a half-taken man.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Wow.
I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
Provided I can afford it.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
This town is truly blessed. Bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
It comes out of the ground.
Ah, they've got naturally hot water.
Needed to a silken softness.
Okay, so now I'm back in the market. About this door and see what we got then, huh? Gee, I wonder if those black chocobos are still there. I want to go get a closer look at them.
You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
Not a rainy day. Yeah, we'll go to that booty.
Clumsy lout. If anything's done,
If anything's damaged, it's the lout for you, the lash for you. Another fight, No! Why are they gone? No!
You've earned it.
Why? They don't want me to get a closer look at the black chocobos? It's not like those bums in the bar took them away. We took care of them. Boo.
Forgive me, my boy, but is this not the way we came? Drake's Fang is to the south.
Wow, this place is huge.
Each that you should wish to explore the world a little, but pray take pity on my poor feet.
Oh, Byron. For Pray take pity on my poor feet. We'll take chocobos, don't worry.
Let's go.
See? Now your feet are fine, huh? Look at that. This would have been such a good little dock to fish on. Why no fishing, Yoshi P? Why? He just hates water. No water icon, no fishing. He just hates water. Confirmed. It's confirmed.
Be safe. Stay down.
When you were sad about Kenneth, I had a dream he was water. What, the water icon? You had a dream that Kenneth was the water icon, huh? That's quite a dream, huh? I didn't play with the color settings, and I should have. Looks too warm now. I wonder if Yoshi P has played Pokemon.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Oh, I love the Kyogre and Groudon memes whenever they show up. Because people say most of the gods live in peace, but then Groudon and Kyogre are the two that always fight. There's been many a good meme to spawn out of those two.
Caution, my boy.
Or how far down this lead. A dead-end cliff? A salamander?
This won't be easy. Nice try.
I tried to dodge, wasn't fast enough. Stop with your dumb fire. wasn't even ready. It wasn't ready. Well, you were hiding back here, huh? I like how it does the sexy whistle at the cat call whistle rather at Ambrosia.
Yeah.
Please don't make me get off just to talk to him. Come on.
Turn around, friend. There's nothing back there but a pack of bloodthirsty beasts.
I can take care of them. I can fix them. It's like those dumb I can fix her memes. I can fix her. I can fix them. Big open desert and just no treasure, huh? Not much out in these deserts. Well, I guess that's that, unless there's something in the middle. Which definitely does not look to be the case. Then onward we move.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Plates and pots!
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
Strawberry milk is so
We
good.
have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord.
Good day. I said good day. Lightning rod by 5 seconds, huh?
Go with Gilbert.
Gilbert?
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka.
He's
Any
scared,
attempt
huh?
to gain passage to Drake's Fang will be punished with arrest and incarceration.
Yeah. You think I'm scared of you?
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Like it for Gilbert's sake. You got hiding over here.
This river
Daydreamer.
runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
You know, it's actually one thing I was gonna do. Hold on. Let me. Gonna look a little wonky for a second, I'm sure. Actually, well, let's see. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I don't know. Never mind. I don't know the number I'm looking for here. So it's something I don't do right now. Thought it'd be a little simpler than that. It was not. Jotes VA was Serena indeed. Really? I don't think there's going to be any difference. Or, not any difference. I don't think there'll be any similarity because Serena was like more cartoony, more bubbly, more high-pitched. At least from what I remember. Very interesting. Anyways, I need to go wash out my... I need to go wash all the milk out of this. And use the bathroom and get a new drink. So we're taking another break. Standard break, 5-ish minutes. Wrong sister? No. I'm not talking about the small red one. Veronica was more fierce, more direct, more angsty. Maybe not angsty, but more fierce. More direct. Anyways, I'll be back after this break. We'll be back after these short messages. Alright, you scallywags. Let's ask about this Rapunzel. Speaking of Dragon Quest, I don't know why, I was looking at me and Pip's trophies the other day. We have literally every trophy the same except for one each. I have one she doesn't have, and she has one I don't have. She talked to every cow in the game that I did not do. And I don't remember which one I had that she didn't, but...
$1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
What you want?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend
I just told you
I
which
look?
one you had.
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Don't find a finer smithy this side of the strait.
I don't remember
There is
which one
only
I had
squid,
that you didn't, though.
But he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
The Briar's Kiss.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Believe you me.
That boy at the Briar's Kiss is a real talent. People flock from miles around to buy his steel. And it isn't cheap either.
It might have been a crafting one. I think it was some sort of crafting one. Can't remember, though.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire...
No, I'm talking about in Dragon Quest XI. I'm not talking about this game. I'm not looking at the trophy list for this game. That could be spoilers. I only look at them when there's ones that I have, just to see what I got.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all.
There are other. I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe.
Dalamil is
Might depend
famous
on
for
your
its
settings.
Spas, its markets, and its smithies. Somebody at one of those.
Gilbert's sake.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drexel.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
It's not a toy.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda.
Ferda?
He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Ask for Ferda at the baths.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
So
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Look at this Anakin Skywalker looking mofo.
I know who you're looking for. Go to the bordello and wait there.
He's definitely setting us up for an ambush.
Only as far as I think.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut off their
So
conversation.
you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Yeah, I knew it.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
You really want to do this?
Waken wind! You're finished.
More? Back alley bruiser, huh? Let me punish somebody. Come on. Come on. Do it. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, yeet. You want some too? Yeah, yeet. Well, we didn't kill him, I guess. Just knocked him out.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
The Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets!
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
The second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Money?
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
Just said we have nothing.
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
I already don't like this guy.
You...
Oh yeah, we're so scared. We already beat you up once, buddy.
What do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Good. Then what do you want?
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble?
Yeah, I don't hear
If you're going
anything
to
in
give
his
us orders,
voice.
be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Delvando and Kamaravi, huh?
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than
I'm
we
with you,
need
Byron.
to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Who texts me? Oh. Guess we're golfing on Wednesday, huh? The day after 4th of July? And I'll be busy. Looks like next week might be a little iffy-wishy on the streams, too. Tuesday's obviously 4th of July, so between work and the family stuff that I assume's happening, won't be one on Tuesday. I'm gonna check the hideout. Any mocks? Vivian, just Vivian. Okay, we don't need to go back for just her.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing. shiploads of crystal coming out of Drake's Fang every day. Meanwhile, we're all having to get by with half-spent shards. Someone's siphoning it off.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
The men of the Rock are Lord Cook's private guard. He must be a generous man. The amount they spend when they come calling.
A word of advice, traveler.
Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you'd change your dialogue. I'm sorry.
Needed silken softness. Like eating.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
I hate you. I hope you gave as good as you got. Wow.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
My carpets have
What was all that crashing and
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
But what?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
But what?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you.
Let me greet you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to
Man, it's
do
just a
so.
walking money bags.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He asks for Spyro to be free? No, treasure, I see it. I see it.
Gifts to Kupka's men.
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Only?
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
Only?
The supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Popinjay.
It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Oh, it's a good thing we're
Perfect
here.
place for a spot of double dealing.
Because they are definitely just going to try to rob
count on
him.
your support if things turn sour.
Oh, they're going to turn sour.
Of course.
They have zero intention of bringing us a crystal. They're going to try to rob him. I have no doubts about that. Oh, I gotta go over there?
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Ambrosia won't help me here. Come on.
Imagine not having chocobos because you didn't do side quests and then you gotta walk everywhere like a loser. Again, they don't really feel that much faster, but they're cooler. Hello, totally legit businessmen that are not going to try and rob my uncle.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a
Interesting.
port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them.
I am surprised that that transaction actually would have gone through.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
I'm just getting warmed up.
It's over.
More? Oh no, they've brought a chocobo! What a twist of fate, huh?
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Guess we're gonna just give all these crystals back.
You were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
We did your job for you, you bum. You can't help your own town, so you have to blackmail
Had
us.
scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Yes, we get it. You're pathetic. Now help us.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Why didn't you just bring a wagon with you? Ah, this bum. You were watching us, then you should have brought one. Frickin' bum, man.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust?
Dang.
I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so
Trying to rip us off of our uncle's money?
My name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much.
Yeah, I hate this guy.
Greybeard.
Double the...
You just pickpocketed $500,000 from
Here,
him,
wear
basically. Oh, the Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Good luck, Hedwig.
Omia los delan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Clive does not look too happy to be in business with this guy. Can't blame him.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Yeah, you barely did anything.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
We did half of your job for you. Or we did half of your end of the bargain for you, rather. I thought he had a side quest. Anybody else got side quests? No, just that one bum? Okay.
You wish to talk? I'm
You wish to talk?
You and I? What?
I inherited it from her. Okay, so Sid did know. So, okay. I was so confused on how there was such a big difference between what we were told and what we saw. Now that makes a lot of sense. Sid knew his master.
Alas. Still, ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy. At least they did. So, how very fitting. Of course.
People are greedy,
There's
needy
simply no other
creatures. That
way.
is true.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. Oh, there's two questicles, huh?
I've never forged a butter knife before.
Wonder if there's any weapon references. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a keyblade. Whoa. Can you imagine? They just throw a random keyblade in here.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice.
Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware.
You ever thought of a different
Wants
career?
me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand. I don't know how.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first?
I want to get out of this town.
There's
This
plenty of
desert
folk
hurts
in
my
Dalamil
eyes.
who
It's so
use
bright.
knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche, huh? I see.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
I didn't want to talk to you.
Fly.
You're a bum.
Best of luck.
What's this other one called? Hot water.
The most fragrant herbs and spices
needed to a silken softness.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short
Like
work of
Odin's
any task.
razor.
Lights and pots!
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Clothes for scrub. Why'd you say it like
This
that?
town is truly blessed. Bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye.
This might have something to do with it. Zaver? Zaver?
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
Leave me be.
On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
Mayhaps.
Depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot, and all the crystals
Scalding
in Dalamil
hot.
wouldn't be enough to cool it.
Only
I've no
Shiva
doubt
were
that
here.
My woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Is it? Be back in a second. I'm gonna wash my hands. I might make cup ramen here in a second, actually.
In all my years tending the baths, I've never known anything like this to happen. Please, find out what's gone wrong.
Would you like to pet the doggy?
When did you get so big?
Just look at the wait inside. Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang at least.
Yeah, but what would be...
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
What is it?
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
One that you cannot wait for me to see, huh?
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it.
Sharp and durable.
Hard enough as it is.
Thank you.
Seems like common sense, but okay.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold.
Hardly a revelation, okay.
Hardly a revelation.
At least Clive can put that
Let's
together.
hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Hope that's not in an aggressive way, man. Let's just be cool. Let's be chill. Treasure? No treasure?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. It's my turn with the crystal, Mummy. It's my turn.
Silver platters, made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
There. I forgot where I put my cup ramen, to be honest. The heck? Where did I put my cup ramen?
Bowls and basins.
It was like every bag except the one I checked.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
I'll mute while I tear all this plastic off.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something.
I'm guessing the desert rose. Something to do with the desert rose. Maybe the emblem or the symbol or something.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Let's show them a thing or three. Where's that at? Ah, the opposite way! You whore! You knew I was gonna say that, huh?
Run like the wind.
Run with the wind. Man, it's so lame you can't pet your chocobo.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Right. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town. Who do you think those soldiers?
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
Good thinking. Uniqua, my good boy.
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine.
This is one of the longer side quests, huh? And for what?
I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
You got a lot of learning to do. Oh, good. At least these two are going the same way. I don't know why they don't put fast travels on both ends of a town.
Well, this is no good.
just an artificial 30 seconds wasted each time we want to go across this to the other gate.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
There's one big complaint I have. Well, it's no Leviathan or water icon in general. And two, it's the lack of fast travel. They've got a few, but they definitely could have added more for convenience sake.
We should get going soon.
What do you want?
Do you have water?
Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
Or piss off back the way you came.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I know it doesn't show. This place is way more white than the capture card shows. I don't know why it's back to its yellow nature ways.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
I gotta go. Oh, man. And there's bombs. Oh, man.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
She's hungry. She's hungry. Beat your chocobo, man. At least there's no trouble on a lot of this road.
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamir. From mercantile stock myself has happened. You'd never guess. I was born just down the road in Dravos. Like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world, hunting Gilbard's blessing.
Getting a phone call, so we'll have to see what this
I
is.
might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing wars they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool
Lay on drinks and fancy.
sit up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
What the hell are those things?
Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Wants me to go empty tools out of a toolbox. The most inconvenient calling times. Every time, man. Every time, man. If I didn't know better, the universe sends signs like every single stream, I swear.
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's
blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Well, good luck with that one. Alright, well, I don't know how long this BRB will... I'll throw up the BRB. It sounds like hopefully it doesn't take too long, but we'll see if anything gets added on afterwards. But I'll throw up the burb and just... We'll just see when we get when we make it back, you know? Again, hopefully it's not too long, but we'll see. Not really any music here. Let's at least go somewhere with music. There you go. Then we can just load our save. Need to explore up that way. Oh, I didn't know I could even go that way. Don't let me forget that we gotta explore that way when we come back. Anyways, enjoy the music. I'll be back hopefully in no more than like 5 or 10 minutes. We'll see. Almost back. Not quite. Got dirty, so I'm gonna change my clothes. So, and then grab my drink out of the fridge. Almost back. Okay. And the music, I don't think it stopped. I think it just got really quiet for some reason. I wonder if it's when I turned my controller off or if it just got quiet because it's quiet. Guess the music just got quiet for some reason. Guess I know not to stop in the desert again. You can hear everything now, right? Go that way, didn't say which direction. Okay. Boy, it's a bunch of booms.
By the flames.
Whoa, it's a bunch of bombs. It's even more bombs! Whoa, 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 it's a blue bomb. Old Faithful. really screwed that one up, huh? And then he ran away from me. Gonna go snack and showery. Should have done that when I was gone. Would have gotten probably a quarter of it done at least.
Enough to keep the baths from boiling.
That's why the water was so hot, huh? Because there was a bunch of booms running around. A bunch of booms running around. Got my water boiling for my cup roaming.
Good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Sounds like they're almost done.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
Don't spill this, hot, it's hot, it's hot. Need a light so I can see how full it's getting. How full the cup noodle's gonna be, rather. Okay, gonna go wash this out real quick. Ramen. Only I knew any ramen fans, huh?
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching, that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon.
It's more like an arrowhead.
Forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
what do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
Hello, Mr.
And
Lucy.
who would be able to pay that?
Do you how do today, good sir?
The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil
I'll
is
go with
home
the
to
streameth
humble
today.
Traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
Finished it? Nice.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan.
Titan ain't too tough.
Light as a feather. And for the nobleman,
I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you.
A carving
So much
knife.
for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
One quest down. Sorry, I'm stirring my cup noodle right now. Because unlike some people here, I am a fan of ramen, and I will eat ramen. Some people just like to watch the world burn, and sometimes that person is me. Probably stirred good enough for right now.
Thank you, Clive. I honestly don't think I could have done it without all your help.
I hear you and the master are working together now.
Now you can drink 6 hours of... How come you didn't just drunk on stream?
Silken softness.
You could have a 5,000 channel redeem for Chaos.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
There he is. The man who saved...
I have taken care of your bomb problem.
The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
Booms.
Threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
They were booms.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hot water. Hot water. Nice. Ooh, bless you.
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in my stead. It sounds like I'd have been burnt to a crisp.
Yes, you would have been burnt to a crisp, and it would not have been good for you.
The, scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
Why you lie to me? Do not lie to me. Let me take a bath. Taking 3 times more if I was drinking. 3 times longer.
This town is truly blessed.
You never know. Maybe you have secret gaming powers when you're drunk. Secret FPS action gaming powers. I have a new reading table, State of the Realm. We can go to the blacksmith. Yeah, let's go back here real quick. A bit better at Cisco when you have 1 beer.
I do
One.
believe I did our house proud back there in
But I have
Diego.
1 singular
I even
alcohol.
suffered your new friend's slights with dignity.
Let's see if Jill says anything or if she's still
The
just...
little ones have been up to their own.
Taria told me to rest.
Drake's Fang is one of the most heavily guarded places in the Republic.
How many do I have and how
Welcome
many
to
do
the
I
Legends
need?
Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Dang, I still need double my renown? Ooh, the high cleric medal, I want that. That's better potions. 800 ability points, I want that. That's next.
All done?
I need 20 points from somewhere though. Somebody need my help!
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Pupil?
Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
Tracking? Cross paths.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Jill's staying here, and that's that. I should have never let her go with you to Rosalith.
I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest.
You take care now, you hear? Alright, let's go to the blacksmith. I needed Scarlight for something. I don't know if it's something I need to craft or want to craft, but I needed it for something.
Who's this blue blood?
I got ya. What do you want?
What you want? Oh, I already had one. I see, I see. Ah, I see, I see. I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, okay.
Sid's going to find her.
Oh, my table. Someone wrote me a letter. Unlike Pipru, friends actually write Clive. Come back and then we can see about maybe going up that way. Stirring my nudes again. Look at that loser. Sorry for putting your dear uncle to rest. He was just busting our uncle's balls. What are we hiding back here, fellas? Garatina. Or wolves. Ipu no FF. She don't stream anything anymore. Word on the street is she told me she quit streaming. She said that. Her own words. I mean, if it weren't true, she'd be here to deny it, right? I hope she's in the middle of a fight. She's forsaken us. She's thrown us away into the trash. She got her first payday and said, I'm out of here. Alright, what are they hiding out here? Probably nothing until a mark becomes available, I'd imagine. Ay, 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 I cannot see. Well, now that you've beaten that, what are you gonna play next? Man, there's a giant Steam sale going on right now. My temptation to get a Steam Deck grows high, and there's a bunch of games that I'm tempted to get as well. Keeps getting a Steam Deck. Still don't know. Hard as balls. Gamer Lucy over here got a backlog of tough games, huh? I feel that, but not necessarily with hard games, just with long games. Oh, there's goblins here.
Stay down.
Stay down, you ugly thing. You need to buy Story of Seasons. Why? You might as well wait until you're done with FF16. Then maybe you can find it cheaper somewhere. I like some farming sims, like Stardew Valley's good. But now the market's so oversaturated. There's so many of them. Those wild black ones? Were they red? I can't even tell. Ruin Factory was okay. I really liked Ruin Factory when I first started it, but I don't know. I guess I kind of, I don't want to say lose interest, but I stopped playing them after a while. My time at Portia was good. Ooh, bless you. Sounds like chore simulator. I mean, it kinda is. But, you know, they're fun chores. Taking care of your garden, going to the mines to kill monsters and explore. At least in terms of Stardew Valley. The Harvest Moon games are way more simple than some of the ones that come out nowadays. Try that again, I dare you. Not that. This was dumb, but did it anyways. A chronolith. Hopefully, well, they get marked on the map, right? Yeah, the Hand of Titan. Whenever I need to find them, good thing they'll be marked on my map. I just have to remember their general locations. How about chores that help you? Washing the dishes, doing laundry? No, thank you.
Well, this is no good.
That does not sound like fun. If I wanted a chore simulator, I'd just do chores.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Luke and Leah have a retail simulator? Oh, is it that cartoony one? I think I know what you're talking about.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
You know, it's funny, we were at Mom's yesterday. She actually made us some really good fruit smoothies. It makes me want to start buying frozen fruit or just fresh fruit, making smoothies again. But anyways. And they thought Five Nights at Freddy's was a kid game. I'm like, oh no. It got really popular with kids, but it is definitely not a kid's game. It was not a game made for the intent of kids. It just got really popular with kids. people would flock to it. They might. I mean, they'll flock to anything these days, though. Maybe you should do it. You're a programmer. Get rich, Lucy. I know I would. The job.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will.
I don't like VR.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
You're making up for it now. It's okay.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance.
I didn't think this would be a long one. I could have ate my noodles. And now I'm going to start, and they'll probably be done talking soon.
You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
The cause is just, and the sword is true.
Like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
This seems like a speech that they're going to kill him soon. Please don't kill him soon.
Well then.
Okay,
this is
good.
Where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
Well, maybe not good. Maybe he's safer with us.
I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too.
I don't like this send-off. Don't die, Byron. think they changed the noodle quality in these cup noodles.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Yeah, Kupka. 1, 2, coming for you. There's still a bunch of area I could explore. How come they just let me skip all of that, huh? Finally? More or less things depending on how many days. That's a good idea. More dishes if you don't play. See? You got an idea, Lucy. I'll make some bank. What are you finally? A good idea? Byron, no! You gonna make it a VR game or just a pixel top-down game? Those pixel top-down Stardew copies do really well. There's actually one I'm looking forward to coming out next year, called Fields of Mystria. Hard to play with one hand. You're getting closer to the song? Oh, guess it's time to stop for today. I'll let that second cup cool off just a little bit while I explore this mini area. Although it doesn't look like there's much here. I certainly don't see any enemies, and why do you suck? I'm sorry, did one of us die to the one-eyed monster? Is that still your only game over? No, I died a lot in a spot. Oh. Can't tell you where, so it's not where I've been yet, huh? Interessante. Very, very interessante. Well. Guess we'll go back to the hideout. Actually, how are my Podions looking? I'm only missing one, but might as well go refill it before we move on. I need to take a break and eat my other cup of ramen before we move on as well. Hi, Potion. Or rather, Potion, come to me. Thank you. Why can't I pet the doggy?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Drake's Fang is one of the most heavily guarded places in the Republic. You'll need your wits about you.
Let's stare out at these bustling waters as I eat my ramen. Isn't the view just great? What should we talk about? For a couple minutes. The view is definitely not that great. I mean, you got mountains and water. What do you mean? Let's talk about cheese. What's everybody's favorite cheeses? Let's talk about how good pizza is. You're a psychopath if your favorite pizza is just a plain cheese pizza. You can do so much to pizza. Who likes just plain cheese? Let me take that back. Who loves just plain cheese? I mean, come on. I'll eat a plain cheese pizza, don't get me wrong, and I'll like it, but a favorite? A plain cheese pizza is your favorite? Permission cheese? You like the chicken permission? That do be weird. What about this song? I like the song. Worry not, young adventurers. The raiment is almost gone, much to my demise, to my taste buds' dismay, displeasure. Why is ramen so good? Alright, the broth is still a little hot. So I'm gonna go wash my fork and my face, and we'll play for a little bit, and then I'll down my broth. But downing my broth won't take that long when I get to it, so back in a jiffy. Chow! Ooh, it's the chow! Oh, my room is hot as balls because it's salt, and pasta. Don't forget the spicy seasoning, whatever they use for the hot and spicy. Actually, I don't know. I've never read the ingredients list. It's the northern crater. Whoa, I gotta hand it to you. Is it a prosthetic?
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
You did it to yourself, buddy boy. Hey, that was a priceless table.
Out of my sight, witch!
Hello, Sir Dion.
I'll kill you, Rossfield.
I think that's Dion.
I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
With what hands?
Hugo, the table shan't hurt you any longer.
Oh no.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Oh, this is the mystery man?
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant.
This the Dragoon leader?
You did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Harbord.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
And she died. Look where that got her.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night.
What's your play here, Harbord?
Mythos is here.
You know Mythos.
Very well. It shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Is that Ultima? Or is he a follower of Ultima? He had the Fallen Boys with him. It's just me and you, puppy dog. We're in for a rough ride. Did this guy go to Harvard? Lucy, you need to go to bed. Blood. Ooh, oh, they killed the slaves. They're eating them?
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Okay, I like the song so far.
They've spotted us.
Go ahead, try to hit me. Come on, you bum. Well, I messed up the timing. He's dead. Still a bum. Rest in peace, poor man. He got eaten.
Taken over the entire mine.
You watch a movie too? Burn to a crisp, all of you!
So much for the men of the rock.
Easy.
Dalmekia's finest.
Front. Elbows up, side to the side. Now I'm playing Lord of the Rings, baby. Orcs? Release the orcs! Bums. I see treasure. By the way, Pipu, did she what? Oh, watch Lord of the Rings. She's a loser. She hasn't. I need to go, actually.
Animals. You should never have left Ash. Stay down.
Didn't even see anything. The frick? Whoa, that's a lot of orkies.
I've heard Torgal. I've heard Torgal. To me, boy.
Thanks, boy.
Sword.
Line them up. Burn them to a crisp. But you wouldn't get it. The trilogy of the longest walk, huh? I haven't seen The Hobbit, but I feel like The Hobbit is more walking, you know, since you're following a bunch of hobbits, how much combat can there actually be, you know? You know? I will one day. I don't believe you. Yeah, but that's the name of the sequel to The Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit. The Hobbit movies. I think they made 3 of them. Prequel by story, sequel by release time. The favor of lightning. Wait a second, what's that even do? Isn't that the one that locks on? Oh, just the damage.
Won't be going any further this way.
Why not? We can climb the rubble. If you don't drink the broth in your ramen, you're a psychopath. Who eats noodles and doesn't drink the broth? Just drown all the broth out. Don't you mean drain?
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Get over here! They thought they could hide, protect the stairs. Whoa, that's a big boy!
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
That's a great question. That's a big, big boy. The heck?
Too slow. Let's try.
Oh, he cheated.
Too slow.
Oh, I dodged right into that. I was about to say, this boss hasn't even hit me yet. I did it again! Why do I keep doing that? Yeah, you want to stay in the red for that, okay. Makes sense? Get parried, fatso. He's toast. And I'll fall for it this time, buddy. Yo, that was kind of cool. Do the Ganondorf laugh. This the door I came in? I think so. I never played Wind Waker. I was just thinking the Ganon one from Ocarina of Time. Guess there's nothing here for me. If I had to make an assumption, I assume that you would run Ifrit, Cid, and Garuda. Ifrit, Ramu, and Garuda. Pipui.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
We gonna get jumped on this bridge? You know. Oh, you benched Ramu too, huh?
Taking the mother crystal for his own.
Surprised you're using
he had to build his
Mr. Perry Boy. Oh, maybe not either the bridge or the courtyard. One of the two. Probably the courtyard, because they'll force me to open this. Where's Byron? He parted, as he said he was going to. Or we save, actually. 1987. Hit master. We don't need that. Same thing. Don't really need that. Not using that. Oh. You know, let's finally get increased hit on that. Maybe the increased hit will give us enough stagger break. Like on that last one where you had to hit the guy 1 or 2 more times. Maybe the increased hits will stop that from being a thing. Ignition. Masteries we don't necessarily need. At least not for now. Guess we'll save up. Well, it's the same thing, right? Just mastery. Oh no, yeah, that's just for an upgrade, huh? Increase number of hits. Yeah, let's save up for that then. Okay. Gee, I wonder if this is gonna be a boss fight. It might just be an... Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, it might just be an arena fight. He might just summon a bunch of his...
Trial begin.
It looks like it might be a bunch of his wispy friends. Or maybe it's just one big wispy friend. It's a wispy... I don't know what that is. Spirits Within? Hey, that's a Final Fantasy... That's a movie! Well, I hit the button. But I guess I hit it just a pixel too late or something. Or I didn't fully tap it, I don't know what happened. It's a cool shot, that's a cool ability actually. But... yeah, look at that, baby! That was bad on my part. Should have gone higher, but oh well. Oh, we're dicking this guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get me out, get me out. I thought that was a range.
Wanted to get a flurry blow parry on him, but doesn't look like that's gonna happen. I don't think that's really worth it on this. It's not. The heck? This guy is very easy, and I assume that's for a reason. Oh, that's what I get for thinking he was gonna do that. When he jumped, I thought he was gonna do that. I will say, parrying is very satisfying. Very satisfying. He's probably dead here.
It's over.
It's over. The Undertaker. Who's this scrub? Apparently the mystery man that swept away Hugo. Easy, why are you breathing so heavy? Is here the real fight? Is this gonna be the real fight?
Seems we're expected.
Or not.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Muthos? Oh, is it?
Did the orcs do this too?
Your castle looks very similar to ours, huh? I guess all castles are built the same. They use the same blueprint. Take that. 135 gil at this stage of the game. You insult me. Speaking of, I should probably take... I gotta find out what this gil accessory does exactly. I don't know if on that spoil screen it increases my money or not. I don't know if it's just like for the random money you pick up after fighting enemies or what.
More of them.
Oh, you are supposed to... What the frick? You are supposed to fall all the way down? Ooh. Hold on, go back to that theme. See, like that 36, 35 gil, if that's what it's doing, I don't really need it. Or devs are just lazy? I don't know if I'd say lazy. In most cases, yes, but Yoshi P really, from everything we've heard and seen, he really, really dedicated time to this game. You know, they were so dedicated that they didn't want a day one patch, like most games. And they put out an apology message for like a 100 megabyte patch. And they spent, I think they reported just 1 full year just polishing and fleshing. Whatever someone's opinion about this game is, I do think that it's, from everything I've seen and heard, it seems pretty factual that they did care about this game. Now, whether that translated is up to the player, but the accessory's called, I forgot what I was doing here, the Golden Testament. Oh, you can barely see the name there, but I'm sure you know how to spell the and golden and can get close enough to testament if you don't. How much do I need for this? $23.90, basically $2,400. Okay. Well, I know that's what it does, but it just, like, I don't know if that's for, like, I don't know if it's quests or, I mean, I can read the descriptions. I just don't know where it increases by 35%. I doubt it does it for quests, and I don't know if it does it for spoils or not, or if it's just, like, overworld drops. I guess none of these can open, huh? Ooh, but this can. Yeah, 2160. Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. I guess I'll keep it on. I haven't needed a 3rd accessory slot yet.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
They're for us. You don't know it, but they're for us. I shoulda, woulda, coulda waited on my cooldowns, but... Bravery? I do really like the battle theme in this. Are you serious? Oh gosh, are you for real? Oh my gosh, this room sucks! Who's the frick is casting magic? Have you been wearing your Gil accessory, Pipu? I wonder if we could compare. Like this next boss fight, compare the money drop. You took yours off. You remember how much money you got? I doubt it. I guess we could see if the internet would tell us. The internet knows everything, right?
Orcs. Are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Well, this doesn't look conspicuous at all. Lich! Oh, I hit the button, but I guess I was too late. It's time to die! That's the door I came through. I guess that's the way they want me to go. Yep. Or is this the way I came through? This is where having no minimap hurts. This has got to be the way I came through. It was. Had to check. I had to check. I had to. I don't care what you say. I had to.
You've been busy, Kupka.
I need a new drink. Oh, this is the room where he smashed the table.
But where did you go?
There's no way he fit under the bed. I don't know why Clive looked over there. Guess we're gonna get 2 stones with 1 bird, huh?
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Ooh, an upheaval. Probably more damage. Which I may or may not put on. Well, probably not. 8%? So we get an extra, I don't know, like 180... No. Yeah? 180-ish damage, I think. You also need a drink? We're talking 2 different drinks here, though. You're talking T-Pain kind of drink. Yo, I want a bed that big. That's a Persona 3 size bed right there. Difference is, Hugo actually needs it. Dude's massive. I'm gonna go grab it. Oh, I thought they'd make me open that door. Everyone needs a drink? Well, let's all go get a drink together then. I need to go to the bathroom, so we'll be taking a quick, like, 2-minute break. Just so I can go up, grab a drink, and go to the bathroom. Everybody go grab your drinks. Ah, I forgot to run ads to turn off pre-rolls. Rip. Oh, speaking of pre-rolls, are you here, Mario? Yeah? You gonna drink pee? You're disgusting. There's something wrong with you, man. Same? JK, no. Kaizo Pie's back, and Kaizo Season 4 starts on Sunday, so figure you'd be interested. I'm so excited for Pyaroni to be back, even though I'll be engulfed in this game a lot of nights, but still. On nights like Tuesday night, if he goes late, I'll be able to watch him, because again, 4th of July, I'll be at work and then hanging out with family all day, so there'll be no stream on Tuesday. You know, just days like this Tuesday and Thursday. Or if we can ever get an early enough one to where we play all day, then I can stop and watch him for a few hours at night. In summertime, good luck with that one. Pretty hard to get early starts in the summer. He's on your timeline because of me.
Just what I needed.
Oh no, I'm not falling for this again. Get over here. What? Are you serious? Oh my gosh, I can't believe the game gave that to him. I seriously cannot believe that the game gave that to the enemy. I'm coming down with the might of an upheaval, and he has some dinky little attack he's in the middle of, and they say, okay, we'll just stop your giant momentum animation. Huh?
That better be the last of them.
Look at all this money. A knock knock.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Oh, he can see her? She's naked. I want to see her too.
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
But we can't see her. I gotta hand it to you, Kupka. Ifrit. Oh, I see. Gotta hand it to you, Kupka. At least you got a good taste of woman.
Benedicta!
This man's going crazy. Round 2, I guess. Is he gonna kick us back out into that big arena, maybe?
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
Come on, buddy. You gotta get over your Cloud Strife syndrome.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
See, I think this is the real Joshua. I think those carrots were a big indicator that the Joshua we see is not the real Joshua. But there's very clearly Joshua and then a hooded man. I think they're trying to set up for a reveal that the Joshua we think is Joshua is not Joshua, and this hooded man is Joshua. He's so big! Aw, man, now it's all hands on deck. We're even smaller in icon form than we are. Oh my gosh! Got your ankle. I didn't know you could charge up as Ifrit. Or maybe I did and I forgot. I don't know. He's so slow. Gosh, I can never get a full combo off on him. Oh, right here, maybe? I forgot how. I thought it was triangle, but I guess not. Maybe I just didn't hit it fast enough? Oh, I didn't hit it fast enough. On the ground with you! Can't do any damage to this bum. I say as I do frickin' 500,000 damage. I will tell you, everybody was pining these fights when the game first came out because they were so much far ahead of me. I feel like the early icon fights are very like, they were basic and they were cool, but they're not like these cool, you know? I get what everyone's talking about now with these icon fights. They are super sick. But earlier when we were doing just the very basic ones, I'm like, these don't seem that special. Like, they're cool, but they're not like amazing. You know, everyone's pining them as the best fights in gaming. You've learned Brimstone. Yo, I got a new skill, baby. Yeah, these later ones are super sick, really solid. Ever since Typhon on, really, once we unlock more abilities and stuff. Clive has learned Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square. Invulnerable to damage. Oh, makes me invincible, huh?
Let's give this a try.
Okay, well, I thought I held it. I guess I didn't. Well, that's a shame. I held the button, but I guess they decided to just release it anyways. Oh! 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 Look at us, we're clapping his cheeks! Fighting him in the air, baby! Take the fight to him! Oh, baby! Oh, that's so sick! The air combat's even more sick than the freaking ground combat. Oh, I thought I could jump that. See you later, buckaroo! Or maybe not. Guess I played around too much with him, huh? You know, I forgot I had that lunge attack. Alright, quit playing with your food. The heck, man, I evaded. Ah! Suplex! Oh dear, he's gonna go real crazy now. I am Groot!
What the hell has he done?
Cheese! That frame rate, though. I'm gonna assume this is a song you were talking about, maybe. I'm really behind on chat, but there's nothing I can do about that. I mean, I could pause, but that'd be super lame. Do or die! I'm playing Persona 3 again? Whoa! Playing Crash Bandicoot now. Oh, I didn't know I could destroy those. Okay. EDC! This is so interesting. Hope they didn't steal my charge from me. I'm sure they did. They did. Whoa, yikes. I don't know, am I supposed to be... Can you imagine seeing this way out in the distance? There's no way you wouldn't see this. Freaking dude is massive. Burn him to a crisp. His name is Titan Lost, huh? Do you, though? Wonder if I want to stop it in the red again. And I'm hitting the button. What the heck, dog? Yeah, there we go. Get down here, you cheater. Oh, look at all that wasted stagger. Look at that, and then his stagger just went. What the heck, man? Must be an HP lock or something. I'm gonna have a lot of chat to catch up on, I'm sure. Wonder if they wanted me to charge a brimstone there. Possibly. There we go. I feel like that's where you get most of your damage off, is on that firebolt there. Oh, what have I done? What have I done again? What have I done again? He's almost staggered. No, no, no! Oh, I think I still hit. I was not ready for a dodge, obviously. Gosh dang it. I was stuck in the middle of dodging again. Mother fudger, I'm too close now. Come on, give me one more. No. I said one more, not no more. These HP locks, I tell ya. Next time you're mine, or maybe not. Slap him with his own tentacle. Yeah, how you like that? Bum?
You're mine.
You're mine. Ah! I looked away for half a second. Ah. Lost your whole arm this time. One last dance, buddy boy. Oh, I gotta aim it? There's no point in firing until we lock on, huh? Oh, thought I hit that one, guess not. Oh, I don't know if I hit that one or not. That came out of nowhere. That came out of nowhere. Drive it through his skull. Yeah. Split him in half. 2.7 milli. It's not over. Yeah, I agree. What the frick, man? Hugo does not go. I don't know how to get the most damage off of. I don't know how to get the most damage off of Brimfire. They said charge it. I assume it works the same in that I want to aim for the red. I don't know though. Maybe I just want to full charge it. He's running on the walls! Oh, I wish I had a brimstone. That's what I get for using it. Oh, you can dodge it. Never mind. Get dodged, bum. I don't know, maybe you do want to aim for the red. I feel like I didn't see the red that time, the first time when I was talking about it, but that time I feel like I saw it. Give it up. You're not a real man like Sid or Second Sid. Benedicta could never love somebody like you. You saw it yourself. Yo, it's my turn to power up. Yeah, it's our turn to power up, baby! Uh-oh, Daddy got an upgrade. Oh my gosh, that's sick. Can't see what's going on, but that is sick. Uh-oh, Daddy lost his upgrade.
Uh-oh, Daddy only needs one hand to beat ya. Oh, for real this time? Oh my goodness, what a fight. Jeez Louise. Now that's a fight right there. Holy smokes. Whoa, I got a lot to catch up on. Holy moly. Let's see. Is he trying to revive her? Ben, is he delusional? That part was very Oh crap, he's edging. He's gonna morb. My ears? Hence his name, his mom knew all along. Typhon. I take bite. Persona? Yeah, Persona 3 for sure. What is this song? Baby, baby, baby. I need your help. You hear this fight is overrated? The lyrics? This one just won't die. F you, Prue. Trying to think of more. Someone help Ifrit Clive Senpai. I do wonder if they have the same battle theme for the answer. I hope so. If I have to go through 30 hours of no baby baby, I'll be sad. You'd be very confused. Final Souls, closer to Devil May Cry, even the song. That's a game you could play for fun. Imagine if Clive said your girl didn't put this much of a fight. Wow. Clive sounds like Goku, Brick Goku. I will say, I much prefer these big kaiju fights than what they did in FF7 with the dumb whisper. They couldn't do it, but if they did something like this with the weapons, they did something like that with the weapons. Oh, the weapon fights would be so good in the 7 remake. But I don't know what they're going to do. They can't just have your characters transform into summons. I guess they could let you play as a summon, maybe. But this is much preferred to what the 7 remake with the giant whisper, or the same thing with Final Fantasy 15. I think 15 you also fight some giant super creature. Those ones are dumb because they're just like little fight mobs or, I don't know, it feels different. Either way, what a fight. You finally dead? We had to fight Hugo 3 different times in one battle. I got bad news for you in hell, Hugo. Bernadicta never loved you. Well, I shouldn't say never, but the game made it sound like you were a tactical advantage love. Bye-bye, once and for all. Now what? We have a bloody nose, huh? I don't know, maybe it's not a fake out. Maybe this really is Ultima. Okay, well, I guess that explains that.
Ultima.
I guess Joshua is Joshua. He just learned to like carrots.
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Imagine he just goes, ouch, in the most deadpan, nonchalant way.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Where'd you come from, Joshua? Maybe the hooded man was Joshua. I'm so confuzzled.
We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Hey, Barnabas finally showed up again.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
No, I'm not hearing anything. Maybe if I get a name, I will, but I don't.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Sounds a little Scottish Irish. From stone to sand. Exact revenge. Well, I mean, kind of the other way around. Hello, Sir Dion Bahamut. What goeth on?
Medicine, my lord?
Still the medicine girl. Why is she so important?
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Ooh, big talk from little man. I feel bad for her.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him...
I'm glad Dion is reasonable, giving Bahamut a good name. Or rather, seemingly reasonable. That's the kiss that got this game banned in Saudi Arabia, huh?
Forgive me, Terence.
Terence?
Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
And imagine being Bahamut's boyfriend. That's a lot of pressure. You make him mad, he's gonna eat you.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
So then don't. You're Bahamut. What's your dad gonna say?
Small
No.
mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Oh, don't worry. We took care of that already. Titan is not a problem anymore.
Avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
What? Already? But he's so small. Doesn't even speak.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah!
Yeah, F that flower. Well, hopefully Joshua arrives soon. Dion is very vulnerable right now. He might be persuaded very easily.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Imagine being Bahamut and needing to ride a horse. Or I guess a chocobo. Is that Joshua? It is!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I was gonna say, don't you dare cut away. Gosh dang it. You mother frickers. Now I need to catch up. They'll think the remake is silly. That guy in the chat got mad. Yes, they said they did. High-pitched noises. Mangekyo Sharingan. You hate looking at this freak? Which freak? You can hear Zed, and then they kiss. Mother effa blink. You can kind of hear in Barnabas, indeed. Me when a kid gets near me. Wow. Backhand that little crap. Wow. Chat's ruthless. She's just trying to make a living. Really? This got it banned? Yeah, I'm almost positive Saudi Arabia banned that. Somebody confirm or deny, but I'm almost positive that was a thing, or that is a thing. Malos? I was thinking of Indeed, and I could not remember it. I forget that's a big XC2 meme, but... Indeed. Malos, huh? I hope Byron made it out safely wherever he went. Out of the shadow. 3 a.m. gotta sleep.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Well, thanks for being here, Legusi. Watching that titan of a fight.
It's a skiff or a bloody cargo freighter.
Not a bloody cargo freighter.
What ways need
Welcome home, Sid.
Give me 50 good
Ring-a-ding-ling.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
The eyes, you say?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Oh, hey, Jill's up and about. It's 3 seconds? Oh, look at all these hunts that opened up. Soul Stingers. C. S. A. I remember the meme, I just forgot it at the time. Rather, I forgot it was a big thing. C, C, and S, huh? Wonder if these are the last of the hunts, maybe? Maybe not. C rank should be E. Grimalkins, Soul Stingers, those should both be easy. Kinda surprised they opened C's this late, to be honest. A and S. 3 of these are in Dhalmekia. Where's this one? Rosaria Ruins? Ah, I see. Chilling in our old home, huh? The Breaker of Worlds.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
Icon battle. Deceased. Manipulates. Gives orders to. Wait, Barnabas gives orders to you? I didn't. Okay. You work under Barnabas, huh? Go look at your profile later. That little brat's the Emperor now, huh? Does he have a profile yet? I don't see one. I guess not yet. Wealthy noble. That's what Gramps is these days.
One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
I'd better save. They didn't drop anything, right? Nope. Oh wait, actually, shoot. Hold on. Wanted to go talk to Taria before and after this scene.
I see you're still largely intact. It went well then, I take it.
I hope if your dialogue doesn't change, I'll be really sad that I wasted 10 seconds. I guess more like 20 from the walk time over and back.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
You Gonna Die came to fruition, finally.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
No more quests for Ravenga.
Saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Told you, 2 birds, 2 stones, 1 bird.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Little?
You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Jill gonna join the party? Not yet, not till we leave. How proficient is El Doggo?
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl.
No, Jill's my
If I
girl.
were you, I'd be heading straight into bed.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Worried, Shmurry. Do you know who this is?
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
See, it did change. It was worth it.
I know what you're going to tell me.
Wasn't a big change, but it was a change nonetheless. Let's go see if Mid has anything new to say. Hola, mi nombre es Bobby. Hello, zombie killer.
Let me know if you find me.
Do you how do today, good sir?
Just like a princess. Oh, we've hundreds of them in the shelves. Why didn't I show you that?
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over.
Wow.
The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
You don't have pigtails. Do you how do today, Bobby?
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
On a lack lived a queen and goblins thee.
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters.
Oh, that's where the...
Everyone.
Okay. I was wondering where she went. She was up top, and I went up there. She wasn't there. Book of Sums? A leg eater? Question, how many chocobos were in the barn? I see. It's a riddle, huh? Hey, where's Mid? Oh, there she is. Just can't talk to her. Pretty mid, if I say so myself, huh? I'm sure everybody and their mother is making those jokes. So she went from blacksmith and Goots to Goots and Gav.
The conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by
Oh, you mean
focusing
adamant
too
toy?
closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists'
Oh,
movements.
Uncle, please, no.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
Pipui is also going to the night.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Ah, my favorite pupil. So what of its parliament?
Little love for their people.
Which leaves but one man.
Eugen Havel.
Harpocrates, Blackthorn, Karen. For veterans such as these, Sid's Hideaway was a sacred refuge. Kupka took something from them. And now you have avenged that loss. They should be the first to hear the happy news. And how may I assist you today?
That's what I want to know.
One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
That bastard's shadow loomed over us all for far too long. Thanks for snuffing him out, Clive.
Yeah, of course.
2 to go. Where next, Sid? The tail or the spine?
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
If I had to make a guess, I would guess the tail.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Worried schmurried. I keep forgetting to go talk to Tarja. I doubt she says anything, but she would also feel, well, maybe they'll send me to her before. Why are they leaving her out? She also was close to Sid, eh?
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you.
I guess she already knows Hugo's dead. Maybe that's what she's referring to.
Our sun hath topped the mountain, the dawn hath kissed the sky. Bid welcome to the morning, and fears of night
Goodbye.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
What do you mean?
Is it business or pleasure? It's a relief. Thank you, Clive. Nice to have a bit. I don't say it often.
Now what?
And what can I do for you?
You got new stock? Enhancer. It's got more attack but less stagger, huh? I'm sure if I upgrade it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Wow, I have so much material. Why would you ever buy any?
Finished, are you?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
I miss Sid. They die so young.
What do you need? To a bloody riddance.
Not that I'd ever carry around a rusty knife.
Not included. What do you want?
I guess we already made the diamond sword. Who sells a diamond sword? Wait a second, can I make it? I need white worm bone, huh?
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
And?
Oh, we got another katana looking thing. Let's go. I know it's a sword, but they're long and they look katana-like. Ayy. Like a reverse curved katana, really. Yeah, it's probably gonna end when they asked me when we were gonna leave this place. Kind of get all this lull out of the way. And we can just start either tomorrow or Monday by doing hunts, and if they open side quests. They open side quests, and I do stream tomorrow. Would be good. Tomorrow could be a missive, a hunt, and side quest day, which for Saturdays are good. But so my friend wants me to help him start working on his car. He wants to get it done before November. So I may or may not be helping him some Saturdays, so I haven't heard anything about it yet for tomorrow, but if I do it, then probably no stream, and if I don't, then probably a stream. All just depends.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
Actually, I've come to give you knowledge.
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka.
At least we had a nice... It didn't even feel like 8 hours, though.
Oh, my.
Time went by very fast.
Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Come on, Crow. Wow. What a bunch of mean kids.
Baby.
See, we can backhand these kids. You be nice to that old man.
These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
With whom?
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me.
I wonder if I had to do everybody first before coming, and they would have sent me back here, or if because I came last, it just auto-triggered.
No. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others,
Joshua has.
He means naught.
He sealed him.
We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the
It's the Reaper?
you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I
share
do,
the news with his
my
parents.
investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
My knowledge is yours. I have said it many times.
A murderer and a thief. The kid's parents are dead, though. I doubt he can talk to the dead.
His story is ended. Were you aware... But what of the twins themselves?
Oh, only one of the kids has magic, huh? Kind of interesting for twins.
Yes, change will come. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Alright, I'm sure they've opened up quite a bit of these.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I never tire of hearing your story. Yo, can we get the Dragoons on our side? That'd be sick. It all depends on what Joshua is telling Dion right now. Destabilization, huh? Presumed to have died. I think one thing I really like about this system actually is Tomes is like, it actually has gameplay relevancy. Tomes is recording all of this to pass down through the generations. So it's not only for the player, it's also in-game as well. Maybe not to the same degree, but like the same degree of descriptiveness. Job. Yeah, that is true. How did he get a bunch of freaking orcs to follow him over? Albeit piping hot. So I missed one somewhere. Great. I love when I have to find one tiny orange dot and a red dot in the middle of... Only child by the Empress Annabella. Not true, but... Who else did I run into that was new? Oh, orcs. Alright, Hugo, final breaths. Shouldn't these only say what Clive knows? Well, that's why I said I don't think that they're getting the same degree that we are. It has a story purpose, but I doubt everything we're reading is everything that he's passing down in his book or in his records. But there's also, like, they have scouts that are going out and hearing a bunch of information too, so it wouldn't be only what Clive's saying. I'm sure it'd be mostly what Clive's saying, but, you know, they got the curse breakers out and about and all those other people that are out there hearing info and stuff. Vivian's giving us a whole bunch of knowledge. I guess she's keeping tabs on everything going on in the outside world too. I wonder when that happened, when that one opened. I don't remember seeing him, but... maybe, you know, actually, I think I remember seeing that title. Unchangingly Icy Demeanor. Yeah, I don't know still how he picked up freaking Hugo with one hand, just punched him in the gut and just lifted him like that. That's some unknown strength there. He and Dion are lovers. I like how they put it on his, but not on Dion's. Guess Dion has more important things to be talking about than his lover, unlike Sir Terrence.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Alright, Otto, you're gonna send us out of here so we can be done with it? Open up some quests, hopefully. I'm never drinking again, no matter whose funeral it is? Yikes.
I'm telling you, it's true.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Now it's your turn.
The word.
What do you got for us?
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I never have guessed. No. She was right there.
I guess what depends what you mean by
Everyone was glad to hear the
big.
news.
Technically, Garuda
But you
slash
ain't told everyone.
Benedicta wasn't a
I can
villain,
think of
but
plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd
really
sleep more
depends what you
peacefully
consider
for knowing.
big on the
Not least
villain
of all
scale.
Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
I think it was implied she succumbed to Aksha, but Hugo was the same thing. It was their overbearing emotions that...
Don't think Mid's been to visit her old man's grave in years. So take her with you when you go. Let Sid see his daughter's face. If he can recognise it under all the grime.
Did you open quests elsewhere?
Clive.
Oh, you're just...
Quick look.
Oh, there is. There's 2. Master Baker.
Always something in there.
Don't think Mid's been to visit her old man's grave in years. So take her with you when you go.
We have these 4 to kill, 2 side quests. Should I go talk to Mid or stop before that? I don't know. Pipui, I know you're laying down. Are you here? This is where your expertise, maybe not expertise, but this is where you being ahead could be very useful.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so Kuka. But when I close my eyes, only I don't know how. I wish you were here. May the goddess go with you.
How are you doing? It was luck, and luck alone.
Oof, that'd be some
Now-
terrible nightmares.
Thank you, Clive. You off then?
Guess we can go talk to Mid and see. If we have to journey to get to the grave, probably not.
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you.
Maybe Mid will say, but before we do that, I've got something I need you to do.
When it comes to boyish charm,
Think Mid might need some help tidying
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship
The
the world has ever
Enterprise?
seen. The Enterprise.
You're about to get an upgrade, Otto. Not Otto.
Me and
The
my
old
dad
man on
designed
the
it
boat.
together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the
They keep
hells put
mentioning
together.
Behemoth, so I'm sure we'll fight one
Which is
eventually.
where the
That'll
stack
hopefully be
comes
really
in.
cool.
I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that
Yeah,
is.
we're definitely going to help her before we go, right? Yep.
Is there anything I
Yeah,
can
we're not
do
doing
to
it
help?
tonight then.
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components.
Components.
There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Unless it's just...
I can't get no tell of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
You have me running all over this?
The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what, just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I guess it's a first roll for her? I'm assuming you looked up her VA? You know what? I think this is where we'll stop. If they're gonna send me on a little half-hour run around the hideout quest, that paired with the 2 side quests paired with the marks would be a decent start to a Saturday stream if one were to happen. First VA handful of TV roles. Interesting. She's an actress, a real actress, huh? But we had a nice, powerful 8.5 hours today. Hopefully that helped make up for 2 days of nothing. Again, tomorrow will be very reliant on whether I hear anything about helping my friend or not with his car. And again, if we do, or if I do go help him, likely no stream. If I don't, then likely stream. And, yeah, that was a very good day, very fun fight, fun day. And it was a nice long one. Melia was TV too? I don't remember that. Anyways, it's hot as balls, so I want to get my console turned off. Maybe crack my window and turn on my fan. And I need to shower and do laundry for work, so. Good day today. I will see you either tomorrow, or if not, have a good weekend. I will see you Monday. Melia was on Doctor Who? Oh, I've never seen Doctor Who. Never seen it, don't watch it. But I might go... I've heard of the show, I just don't know anything about it. But anyways, yeah. See you tomorrow or on Monday. Again, Tuesday's the 4th of July, so there won't be a stream Tuesday. And, I guess that's kind of the next few days' update, so. Yeah, goodbye Hugo. Hugo and I. Hugo is dead. We have gotten our revenge. And, hooray for our hideout. Rest in peace, Sid. We've done it.